Another day, another dollar in DayZ. Yeah. I was going to Hunting Trader. I forgot where I was going. Get rid of these goats. Lewis. Yeah. Box. S1 hemp.
Wow. It was a mystery box, I knew it!
Yeah, there's like 15 locations around the world.
Yeah, this was here when I was here a minute ago when I had to log out because the fucking server shut down.
Oh shit. Yeah, there was a blue light.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that, but there's like a big pillar of light.
No, I'm new.
I
I don't have anything, man.
But yeah, it'll
Everybody
move
just
around.
joined.
It might be back here someday. I got some weed seeds out of it.
Nice.
Have you been to GM yet?
Nope, haven't been anywhere. We literally spawned and looted and ran here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, GM's good. You can go there and get some food, and you can buy a bunch of stuff, you know?
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to have 5.56x45s?
No, I run 308 and 338.
Alright.
Sorry, man. I can take you somewhere, though, if you want to ride. You want to go somewhere different to loot or something?
I don't. My buddy's AFK. My buddy went AFK, so I don't know when he'll be back. I'm waiting on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Well, good luck to you, dude.
All right, man. You have a good one.
You too.
You too.
Yeah, I saw that. Callie knew about it last night, I think. And then I just asked in the general if there was an NVG slot on the custom hat. And I think I've started a conversation around that. Wait, let me see. PRS said, if I add NVG to the hat, you can't wear other glasses anymore, and people like them, so no, the hat won't get NVG slots. Roger. I mean, it makes sense. I didn't even think about the fact that you could wear admin glasses with it, which, yeah, I think this is face, and then this is eyes. So yeah, I still have a hat on. So yeah, the hat would go here. And then if you had to, you could wear MVG head strap or admin glasses. So yeah, that works out. Holy crap, I'm heading towards the edge there. You hate work? You hate doing carryouts? I liked doing carryouts when I worked at a grocery store. I didn't like doing facing. That was always the worst. So if I got called to do a carryout while we were facing, I was like, fuck yeah. What's up, Blaze? Good day, sir. I think I told you this story, Boom, but I can't remember, but maybe. But I did a carryout for this lady one time, and we got out to her car, and I had all her groceries on my arms because, you know, I figured it wasn't that far, right? And we get out to her car, and she had locked her keys in the car. And she was like, oh, man, well, we could just walk to my house. It's not that far. So she takes off, and I follow her. And it ended up being a good 3 blocks. And by the time we got there, my arms were singing, dude. It was bad. Yeah, my first job ever, I worked at a grocery store. I had to quit because the fucking manager was a dick. I was gonna go to blows with his ass, and I was probably gonna frickin' lose. He was a bad motherfucker, and I was still pretty much a kid, you know. I was like 16. Definitely didn't know how to fight like he did. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. But yeah, it was like 6:30 in the morning one day. It was just me and that guy in the whole store. We were facing, and he got all pissed off at me for something that was out of my control. Stood me up. I was like down facing this bottom shelf. He stood me straight up by my hair. Like he grabbed me by my hair and pulled me up to my feet and then punched me in my ribs. And then he was like holding me in a headlock, kind of fucking chewing me out. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And then like the next day or something, I don't know if it was the very next day, but the next time I had work, it was going to be like the same scenario again. You know, and I woke up that morning and I did not want to go there. I was like, I'm going to fight this fucking guy. And it came time for me to actually leave the house and go to work, and I didn't do it. I was like, fuck that. And then, like, I was 15 minutes late, and he called my house and asked me if I was coming to work, and I was like, no. And then the next day I went in there and told like him and the main manager that I was gonna focus on my grades and stuff, which was a lie. You know, I didn't want to fucking directly tell the guy that it was his, you know, it was him and whatever, but I was, that's why, you know. And then, over the course of like the next few months, he kept giving me shit every time I would come in the store, and I had to go to the store a lot because it's the only store in our fucking town. So every time I'd go in there, he'd be giving me shit like, how's your grades, blah blah blah, you know. And so my mom got sick of it and fucking went to the store and filed an actual complaint, you know, and told him why I quit. And then they sent him to anger management and shit, and that was that, basically. He didn't get in any trouble or anything other than having to go to anger management, which I think he was pissed at me about for the rest of his fucking life. I haven't seen a bear yet. No bears. Son of a bitch. I glitched myself. Oh! I pull my sword out too fast when I get out of the helicopter sometimes, and it bugs out. And then I can't fucking use the sword, and I can't put it away. And it's because I really don't have it in my hands. It's just that the game thinks I do, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. It was bear night last night. Had to wake up at 3 a.m. and bring the trash out. I always feel weird about it too, right? Like, what do the neighbors think when they see me fucking bringing the garbage out at 3 o'clock in the morning? They probably don't, but, you know, it still makes me feel weird. worn. Yellow chain, what the hell? What the hell is happening? Alright, it went away. It went away. Yeah. Right in the jugular. What if they come flying off the mountain right there? Down. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I might have predicted the future here. Fuck off, bears. No flying. You want some? Holy shit. He's angry. Like, when is the server wipe? I do not know. To do this meat. I played it a little bit. Like when I say a little bit, like an hour or two. I was so awful at the controls, and I didn't know shit. And that was like before I ever even tried to learn mouse and keyboard like that, so I just could barely even play. I can remember the experience quite well, though. It was crazy. Like, I loaded into a server. I didn't know what the hell we were doing. I didn't know what the hell any of it was, right? And we were on, like, an airfield or something, and we took off. Well, we had to get in a helicopter. There was a whole bunch of us got in this helicopter, and we take off heading to some fucking outskirts of some village, I guess, and the enemy was down in the village. We landed on the backside of a hillside that was like probably about a kilometer or so out from the village, and as we landed, we started taking artillery fire, and the fucking everybody got killed except for me. And I didn't know what to do. You know, mind you, I'm terrible at the game. So everybody gets killed except for me, and I'm sitting there waiting for backup or whatever the fuck, reinforcements, you know. And so another helicopter comes in, and they start taking shells right away. And like the pilot and one of the crew members of the helicopter managed to get out of there. Everybody else dies. So it's three of us, and we start making our way down this fucking little canyon towards the village, while the enemy had sent a team up towards us. So we made contact, like, just as soon as we started down the hill, basically. And the enemy managed to kill the pilot and the other guy from the helicopter, and I managed to kill, like, 3 of them, you know, or, like, I think maybe the guys I was with took out a couple, or 1 or 2 of them, and I killed the last guy or something, right? But either way, I'm still alive, and I'm the last guy alive again. And so then I just keep making my way down towards the village, and then finally, like, a whole squad reinforces me, and then, like, we kept making our push. At some point I got knocked, like, unconscious or something, you know, and this guy had to, like, pick me up and carry me like 200 yards into a building, and then they like did CPR on me or something, I don't know. And then we kept pushing into the into the village. But yeah, that was the only time I ever played it, and it was intense. It was crazy. And then I was like, dang, I really need to learn mouse and keyboard. And then I tried to play DayZ, I think shortly after that. And then my computer really couldn't handle it that well either. So I ended up just scrapping all that and going to console, or, you know, staying with console. Dude, there's bears that way. I can see them. And I could hear some more over that way. As soon as I landed here. What the hell? Damn it, Viper. Damn it, son. What are you doing? I see you. There's bears all around.
What?
What are you doing? There's a ghost in here.
Right. You don't see anything.
Yeah. I didn't at first.
You're like, wait a minute, why is my chopper fucking Viper?
Yeah. As soon as it shut off, I was like, God damn it. Oh, there's bears right there. And then I heard some more north of me, too. Where I just landed is like my
Yeah, I know you
hotspot.
make so much money off these bears. It's unbelievable.
I know. I've spent $1 million on 338 rounds, and I've used all of it. Well, not quite all of it, but I've got probably like 10 stacks left or something. Where are you going? What the hell was that? Oh shit. Got some heavy fire.
My bear killer.
Right there. Yeah, I guess. Is there anything left when you kill one with that? God damn. M79 is my shit in Call of Duty Zombies. Or in Cold War anyway. They made it so OP, but...
Oh yeah? Are you
Yeah.
gonna play Black Ops 6 when it comes out?
I probably will. I haven't pre-ordered it
Yeah, I
or
might
anything,
play it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it though. I do like Cold War, and I played like my first Zombies was BO1, so I really like BO1 and BO2.
Yeah. I played World at War actually.
See, I missed World at War when it was new. God damn, this meat's hopping all over the place. But yeah, I missed World at War when it was new, so I had no idea there was zombies in Call of Duty until I beat the campaign for BO1, and it told me I had unlocked some zombies maps, and I was like, what the hell is zombies? And then I went and tried it, fell in love with it, and, you know, at that point I was like a Call of Duty multiplayer type of guy, and I became Zombie Cartman shortly after. Like it was when BO2 came out, because I was in like a clan and we all had to have a name with zombie in it. I was gonna be Zombie Nipples, but it was taken.
That's funny. Alright, I'm off to scare more players. Bye.
Alright, see you, dude. Seen a guy online selling an original NES in the box, and he only wants 100 for it. It is used, and the system doesn't work, but I still think that is a good deal. Yeah, the box is probably worth $100, man. And I've watched a few videos. It's not, well, it is and it isn't that difficult to fix those things. You know, if you know your way around some electronics, some soldering and whatnot, it might be worth it to get into that as some sort of a business. You know, there's so much electronic waste, and especially in gaming, right? Like, people break, like, I'm guilty of it, dude. I've got a fucking shelf back here behind me with like 4 different Xbox Series 2, you know, Elite Series 2 controllers that were like $180 a piece new, right? And I've used them so much that one button on them doesn't work. And that's it. Just one button. And it's not any particular button. They've just all had some sort of failure, you know, after about 6 months of use. And I kind of treat them like a professional tennis player treats a racket, or a golfer treats a golf club. Like, once it stops working perfectly, I need a fucking new one. And so, you know, I have seen, like I said, I've seen a lot of videos where people repair that shit, but I don't know, I've kind of thought about it too, just getting into it as a side gig almost. You know, you could buy a bunch of fucking broken used controllers or consoles and whatnot, and just fix them. I taught myself how to solder fine wires when the Xbox One released. There was a debacle with the Xbox One on launch where there was no way to plug a headset directly into the controller because the controllers of the Xbox One at launch didn't have a 3.5mm port. They only had the stock chat adapter, or it was like a stock headphone thing that came with the console. It was like a one-ear speaker and with a little mic on it. And that was the only thing in the world that could plug into the Xbox One controllers at launch. Well, there was a couple of headsets that were released on the market, like directly with the Xbox One, but they were stupid. And I had Astro A40s that I had just got. Like, I didn't see, you know, myself wanting to downgrade to one of these headsets that would plug into it, right? So what I wanted was the ability to plug a chat cable into the Xbox One controller, and they didn't give us that until like May of the next year is when they came out with the actual official chat adapter that plugged into that special port they put on the controller. So what I ended up doing was I took the stock headpiece that they sold with the Xbox One, I cut the wire on that, then I took my chat cable from my Astro A40s, cut the wire on that, and then I spliced all the wiring together inside of those wires and like soldered it all. And soldering fine wires is not that easy. Like, it's like hair-sized wires in there. Also, there was a guide basically that I had looked up on how to do it, but the guide that I had found showed the wiring inside the Astro cable being in different colored like sheaths or whatever, like coatings. So I didn't know what wires were actually what when I was trying to like solder it all together. So the first time I soldered it together, it didn't work, and then I had to cut it off again and then do it all over again with the wires, you know, in a different configuration. But I managed to solder this all together, and then I made it to where I could plug in my Astro A40s into that, you know, and I could use Astro A40s on the Xbox One before anybody really could. There was probably a few thousand people that did it, I bet. But it was, you know, you had to do some shit. I still have it, too. I still have the monster garaged fucking chat adapter that I made. What the hell? I know I shot that other one. She go. Skin this one and then get up in the air. I'll be able to see it. might be that I just wounded it and it kept running and I wasn't really looking. I thought it went down though. Where the hell did my deer go? Must have kept going, I guess. Son of a bitch. Where you at, bear? I wonder if anyone knows how many bears I've killed. He may have been saying that they know, like, that in general the bears make a lot of money. Not that I've made a lot off of them, but maybe. I mean, I think I've made $20 million off of bears, probably. See him down there. Oh, there's a couple of them. Let's try not to kill me, game. God damn it. Okay, there's at least 4. Yeah. Nine bears so far. Look at the bones. Guts and bones all over the place. That was Viper. He's an admin, one of the main admins. He was apparently out having fun. Bears everywhere. Oh God, there's a rock, paper, scissors pop-up event at the admin store in 20 minutes. Only one winner. Let's fucking bear go. Yeah, I think so. At least this kind of hunting. If you don't have a helicopter, or if you're not really good with a helicopter, you're probably better off gun running. I don't think I've killed millions of animals. What's up, Blue? Let's see, there's goats, sheep, cows. There's like the roe deer, and then some larger deer that kind of look like an elk. The bears, wolves, pigs. There is chickens. There's even hares. Fucking rabbits, basically, but you gotta use a snare to catch one of them. You won't just see them hopping around or anything. And they're pretty much useless. Rabbits. How much for a heli? You can get the 500 slot for 3.5 million. Or the 800, I think, is 5 million, and then this one, the 1,000 slot, is 6.5 millions. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. Grind up for one. Yeah, pretty much, Blaze. There's like a bear you can sell. It has 2 pelts, and they sell for 4,900 a piece. And then all their meat and everything, you get like 16,000 on a bear. A cow you can sell for probably about 11,000 or 12 maybe. But yeah, it goes down depending on like the size and danger of the animal maybe. Yeah, deer are worth a lot. A deer pelt goes for 4,900. If it's pristine, anyway. And then deer meat is really small. Oh, shit. We almost crashed. We would have just got stuck. But yeah, deer meat is like half the size of a bear steak, you can see. So you could potentially make more money off of meat from a deer because you can hold a lot more of it. And yeah, you can fix pelts. I don't know about a sewing kit, maybe a leather sewing kit, or maybe a plain one, but you can also do it on a sewing machine. And it is worth it to do. If you if you damage a bear pelt, I think it's worth half the money. And the money you'd spend on string for your sewing machine is a lot less than what you're gonna make from repairing. So definitely worth it. Yeah, I guess the leather kit would make sense, right? ultra rare sheep right there. Sheep are among some of the most valuable creatures in the server because you need their pelts to craft certain things. And, like, you will not see sheep. Damn you, sheep. Let me ram you. Damn it, I suck. Trim that beard, private. I ain't getting a gas mask seal, I can promise you that. Sheep down. Get back here, sheep. I'm gonna get you. Squish. Like, you can sell a sheep pelt for about 30,000. It's pretty good. Pretty good money. Let's see if I can not bug myself out this time. You grab me by the wrist and the ankle and throw me into the wall. No, you will not. You'd have to be like the size of Andre the Giant to do that. Ew. You eat sheep pelts for breakfast with whole milk? That might be pretty good. But the milk turns pink though. Don't worry about it. Look, I've worked so hard growing this luxurious beard. And you want me to shave it? Pretty sure I can't do it. If I trim this beard off, the beard will throw me in the trash. Gotta be some bears around here. I look like a gnome. I'll accept that. I can see that. Diggy, diggy hole. Server you play on, if you run over an animal and try to skin it, you'll vomit and get one guts. So you have to shoot him. That's interesting. I still think it's crazy that you can make rope from guts. Like, it's so gross. Damn it, Visage. One of these days I'm going to figure out who you are. Because you are the same person every fucking time. I really am not going to tolerate any, like, joking around about shit like that. You know, I'm all for comedy and whatever, but I don't think that shit's funny. I do have to use the bathroom, though. I gotta piss. Is mint sauce a lootable item? No. No, it's not. I don't think I've ever had mint sauce. Is that like chocolate mint syrup or something? I have no idea anymore, you know. Fucking John was in here the other day saying he was having brown sauce with something, and I was like, you mean gravy? And he's like, no, brown sauce. And then I had to look it up. There's like this whole thing. I didn't know. All right, I'm going to go use it. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, that's not the mute. Good. You're burning chicken? What the fork? Why would you do such a thing? Did you guys hear any bears while I was gone? Was there any bears? Was it just crickets and birds? Beep. Oh, good. I wonder how long I was on mute. But what's up, Charlie? Hope you're having a good afternoon. And stuff. And yeah, I don't know what else I didn't read out loud because I was on mute. Since the bathroom. Oh, good. Man, I thought I hit the button. Maybe I double-clicked it. That's awesome. I'll just go back on mute. Fuck it. It'll be alright. No. No, I don't. Yeah, I've heard of that game, Charlie. It's a little different than this. It's kind of the same genre of game, though, maybe. Yeah, I think it was made like just a couple years ago, where DayZ was kind of made about 11 years ago. I know the main thing that everybody was talking about with Scum when it came out was the fact that you can poop. Or you kind of have to, you know. No one needs any of Cobra's mead. God. Last night you streamed South Park Stick of Truth, and then you streamed that a couple nights before, and you're liking it. You got the music turned off. Nice. Yeah, it's a good game, dude. You gotta focus on bleed damage. Fuck. Ooh, we were lagged hard there for a second. Or, you know, there's a few different types of damage that you can stack in that game. But you want weapons that are gonna cause bleed, burning, and poison for sure. But mainly bleed, dude. Like, I think bleed was really OP if I remember right. Like, bleed damage will stack up to like 5 times. So if you get the weapons that cause bleed, like, your enemies will take a tremendous amount of damage between turns when you're not even hitting them. And it really makes the game easy. What if you got $1 million for a gulp of Cobra mead? God damn it, Lewis. Like, I don't even like the idea of being put into a fucking situation where I would have to drink that. There's a guy on YouTube named King Cobra JFS. And he is a disgusting creature. That's the best way you can describe him. But he makes his own mead. You know, he'll put a variety of things into a jar or some sort of container and let it ferment for several months. And then he strains the nasty, foamy head off the top of this shit and all the chunks. And then he drinks it like a fine wine. I'm positive there are inmates in prison making toilet wine that is fucking way better than anything he's created. Ever. Toilet wine, dude. Like, this shit that he's making could probably be substituted for battery acid. I don't know how the fuck he survives drinking it. Like, one of these days, he's gonna internally, spontaneously combust, you know, from drinking that shit. He's gonna have the wrong chemicals mixed with his stomach acids, and he's gonna catch on fire. Made a mead with chocolate milk. Well, yeah, and you don't want to mix like alcohol with dairy either, because it can like curdle the dairy product almost instantly. Holy bears. Might have more bears than we're needing here. I gotta put a suppressor on this thing. It sounds like weird as shit. ammo. Oh god, I might not have anywhere to put a magazine. I do. Tap, tap. Yeah, he posted a video a couple weeks ago where he was doing a food review of some, like, Taco Bell Cantina fucking chalupas or some shit. And he fucking, like, right at the start of the video was really up close to the camera. And you could see this little, it seriously looked like a baby cockroach crawling around in his beard. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Well, and he's part of a whole, I don't even know what to call it, like a subculture on YouTube. Guts. Yeah, he's what's considered a lol cow, which I wasn't really aware of that subculture, but yeah, there's a whole subculture called lol cows, which are people who, you know, their whole fame on the internet is that people like make fun of them, and they don't really even know it. I mean, there's a lot of people on the internet that probably just shouldn't be, honestly. I mean, well, there is that, dude. All this meat. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck all that bullshit is, dude. I think it's kids just saying random shit just to confuse people. That's literally what it is. And then it doesn't mean anything, and you trying to figure out the meaning of it is the joke. That, and there's all this alternate language that these kids have as well, where they will literally be talking shit about you right in front of you to your face, and you won't know because they're saying things that sound like utter nonsense, but that's what they're doing. They are making fun of you. It's because most of these little bastards haven't had a good pop knot, you know? They've never been punched upside the head and felt a knot fucking form and then sat there rubbing on it for a couple days like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. That's all they need. It's a good pop knot. Motherfucker. Yeah, Cobra's a bit older for sure. He's just a guy. I mean, he's autistic, so you want to feel bad for him for that, right? But he's just such a dirty fuck, dude. Like, he shouldn't even be on the internet. Like, I know plenty of people that stream that have that specific disability, and they're nothing like this man. Like, I think he tries, at least maybe I think anyway, he tries to be gross just, you know, for the attention. Like, I'd be willing to believe that he is somewhat self-aware and knows that he's, like, being just nasty. You know, and maybe it's part of some fucking act. And he's tricked us all. Pretty much loaded down. I could maybe get one more bear, but it'd be kind of stupid. So we'll sell everything, and then we gotta come back and get everything out of this car. No, Blue. This is my first modded server on DayZ. More bear meat than a Russian butcher shop. I don't even know if the Russians kill bears. Every time I see a bear in reference to the Russians, they're like working out with the damn thing. It's like they're friends with the bears. Maybe we've had the wrong approach over here in the West. We've been trying to kill the bears this whole time, and they just wanted a big hug. We should send the ladies that want to live with the bears out there to test that. Yeah. Doesn't bear meat poison you? I don't know. I don't think in the game. Unless you eat it raw. You heard the black bear's meat is poison in real life? Oh no, you can eat bear meat, dude. It's greasy though. You know, they're kind of like a big fucking weasel, so like it's best to have their meat made into summer sausage or something like further processed so it's not just that. I've had bear roast before, and it was really not good. Pretty much like rare or maybe medium rare. Steak. Get the mutton out of here. Yes. We have too many bears where I live. Actually, the governor for my state is trying to petition to have grizzly bears taken off the endangered species list because there's just so many of them. There's people that hunt hogs from helicopters. I don't know how great it would be around here hunting bears from a heli, though. You know, you'd have a hard time finding them, probably. Shaquille Oatmeal, what's up, dude? Sorry, I missed you saying hi for a sec there. You were gonna roll right on by. I was gonna not even notice. God damn it. I don't even have an excuse. Your name's Green. Maybe it's my eyes were desensitized to the green from all this green I'm looking at on the screen. And then when I looked over, I couldn't see it. You're a black cat crossing the street? Oh, good. I have a black cat, and she's really nice. So I feel like it cancels it out. The cat will eat you when you die, though. It's possible. Very possible. What the hell am I even doing? Go back for my Neva. Yeah, my pants are custom. They've got scratch marks on them from a bear, or multiple bears, and then they've got my catchphrase of "oh good" on the back of the legs. So when I run, you know, as my legs are going back and forth, it kind of looks like my legs are saying "oh good." And then I've got my ZC logo on the cargo pockets. It is kind of covered up by my exosuit, though. And then on the backpack, I've got a custom backpack as well. You have to spend $15 million for each custom piece. $15 million. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's certain things they won't do. You know, like, I think you're not allowed to have copyrighted material. There's, like, they reserve the right to reject any design. You like Tupac and Biggie? I like their music for sure, dude. I was a young kid, I think, when they died, though, so I, you know, don't know much about them personally. I definitely like their music. I like Hypnotize and Juicy. Those are good songs. I don't know. It's like standard shit. There's really only one genre of music I don't like, and it's country. Which is weird, you know, growing up in Montana, a lot of people do like country music, and I don't. I'd rather listen to Beethoven or something. Yeah, this server's not pay to win. You can donate to the server, but, you know, I don't think it comes with any crazy-ass benefits like that. There are giveaways every once in a while, like the owner of the server will do a giveaway, and it's on Discord. There's a thing called giveaway swag or something like that where they do the normal giveaways, and then usually when he does the normal giveaway, he'll also do a donor giveaway, like in the donor lounge or whatever. So if you've donated money, then you're eligible for that. So maybe you could consider that giveaway like a slight aspect of pay to win, but you still have to win, and I have not won any of the giveaways, so shit. Oh, shit. You thought I was a big John Denver fan? You don't even know who I am anymore? Good. You know Bach? Oh yeah, me and him go way back. I am a man with a certain set of skills. Bachman Turner Overdrive. So the custom gear on here is not just cosmetic. Like my pants have 100 slots and a gun slot. So it is an advantage once you get those pieces. And that is the reward, I guess, of having custom gear. Now the backpack does not. It does get an extra gun slot. Like the normal fog bag has 150 and one gun slot. So I get an extra one, but that's it. And I can't upgrade it either, which the normal fog backpacks you can upgrade to hold 250. So technically the custom backpack is, you know, not necessarily the greatest thing. The only thing that makes it good is that it costs $25,000. Like all the custom gear, once you own it, like every 6 to 8 weeks or so, this server wipes and everything you got goes away. And so when we start over on day one of the wipe, we all start with $25,000. I'll be able to spawn, run straight to GM, and buy my backpack for $25,000, where anybody else trying to buy a fog backpack will have to spend $130,000. So that is a serious advantage. But it's only early on advantage because, you know, after that, like the fact that I can't upgrade the backpack does kind of hurt the fact, you know, or I don't know, it hurts it in general, I guess, but I don't know. I always go for armor for an upgrade. Like you can upgrade the armor vests to hold 100. And it also gives you more protection. So you're getting the same inventory increase as you would if you did a backpack, only you get extra protection. And I think the backpack upgrade requires more materials than the armor. Like it requires a couple raincoats and shit. Like it's significantly more expensive to do the backpack upgrade than it is the armor. Yeah, I worked my freaking ass off gun running to get the backpack. And then this wipe, in the first like 3 weeks, I earned the 15 million I needed to get these pants. Just hunting bears. Like I've probably killed 500 or more bears. I've also went from 50, I had 50 hours of gameplay in this game in April when I started playing, and or you know, cuz I had played it a little bit like in 2015 or some shit on PC. Look at all this guts and shit still here. But yeah, so anyway, I had like 50 hours in April when I came back to this, and now I'm at like 1,400. Somebody's out here. Right there. I'm addicted to the bears? You're probably right. Whoa, I'm standing on top of my car's receipt right now. freaking weird. Yeah, maybe if I bought drugs from everybody at GM, I'd make more money overall. The only problem with that is there's a lot of other teams that do that, so you're directly competing with people for that money. Where when I'm out here, shit, I'm making damn good money and there's no one else, you know. I mean, occasionally I'll have somebody come along and try to steal a kill from me or whatever, but I've learned through experience of that you just move on. Like, I don't even care, because there's so many other bears. That, and there's no like real set rules with the hunting as far as shooting an animal and whatever, so it's hard to enforce. No one wants the job of trying to figure out who did what in that regard, I guess, because it's probably something they can't really figure out. Yeah, there was a really big fishing mod on here where you could catch like sharks and all sorts of crazy shit, but it was causing a lot of lag with the server, so they took it off. But there is still like the vanilla fishing, but it's never been good money. Like, even when there was the fishing mod, it wasn't worth doing. There's also farming where you can grow vegetables, like, you know, all the like pumpkin, tomato, and whatever, and go down and sell those. And it's not bad. The funny thing with this server is, like, when you're growing weed or pumpkins or any of that stuff, when you go to pick it, if somebody else is harvesting their crop at the exact same time you are, you get what they harvested and they get what you harvested. So, like, when you go to harvest your vegetables, tomatoes, pumpkins, whatever, there's a really good chance you'll get weed or coca. Like, you get other people's shit. Which also means when you grow weed and stuff, there's a good chance you get vegetables. Oh, it's just in the cannabis mod? Okay. I don't have much experience with DayZ, like modded DayZ, I guess. This is the only server I've really played on. Server restart in 10 minutes. I heard an animal, but where? There he is. It's sketchy to do that, but you know, the bear was about 1 second away from aggroing, and then it would have tried to attack me, but because I hit him before he did that, he just freaking stood there, you know, kind of walked by. And you gotta hit him in the face. The katana does have really long range too, so you gotta be careful. Like, you can easily mess up the pelt if you hit him in the back or something, which is easy to do because of the long range. Yeah, I really like the katana on this server. It's sick. No. No. I mean, I one-shot that bear because I hit it in the head, but if it would have been, you know, if you hit him in the back or something, it's like 2 to 3 shots. And then, yeah, there's things. There are things in this server much harder to kill than bears. It's really nice for regular zombies, you know, when you're just fucking out looting and stuff, because, like, if you're gun running especially, and, like, you're on the Northwest Airfield, you go into one of those little areas, like tents, trying to get the guns. A zombie aggroes, you shoot it, you gotta wait for all the other zombies in that camp to run over, and then you shoot all them, and it takes maybe 2 minutes, and in that time somebody else can pull up and they'll take advantage of the fact that the zombies are on you, and they will just go and loot, and you know, you can lose out on a lot of fucking guns that way. And then it's just the time, the 2 minutes that you gotta sit there shooting those zombies is a lot of guns that you could have already grabbed. So with the katana, that encounter is completely different, because you kill the one zombie and then none of the other zombies even know, and you just keep looting. Like, I'll be looting with the sword in my hands. It lets you stealth kill with it as well, like it was a knife. And server restart, I gotta just land and wait. Oh, you little bitch. Make me bleed my own blood. He did a pretty good amount of damage, too. Been a minute since I've been hit by something. My exosuit is worn. Yeah. I mean, I think if we look at the rules, maybe it does say something about BM, trader informations. There's 2 public traders where you can sell items, one at Roma and one at Green Mountain. There is no admin support at POI or Area 19. It is hard, and we will not help players. Area 19 also sells special guns, which you can only buy there. Talking about the location or giving information about the collectible. You're not allowed to talk about it in global. You can tell people directly, like face to face, though. But yeah, you're not supposed to say anything about it in the global because they want people to figure it out for themselves. And I kind of do too, you know. It's kind of cool. It's worth going in and seeing for yourself. But it is kind of obvious where it is. Yeah. Things have changed a bit on the server since I started playing in April, and I kind of expect that to be a thing for who knows how long, you know. Like P2P changed this last wipe here in a big way. It used to be player ran, and you would have to wait for players to come on and actually open up P2P and then buy your guns from you. And I guess they got tired of that. I don't know why exactly, but they decided to make P2P just a vendor on the world. It is really far from everything. Like, they put it down in the southeast. So, you know, you're doing all your gun running and stuff up in, like, Northwest Airfield and Tizzy, and then you want to sell at, like, GM or Roma, but you still have to drive 10 kilometers to go to P2P now. Which, it's always open, so that's good, but it's just really far away. So, where it used to be right there by GM. But yeah, I expect them to change that probably next wipe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some reworking to that. Don't you touch my clogs. Yeah. I'm gonna restart the game. Kind of resets things with my computer. Things. It's like my VRAM goes up to like 80 something %. And when I first start the game, it's at like 50. But I think the more I fly around and look at the world, the more it goes up, I guess. A small fire up China Basin? That's fucked. There wasn't even a storm, was there? Mushrooms next year? Yeah, I'm sure. I bet it's in a nice fucking spot too. Sounds like some shit. All right, Blue, have a good one, man. I had to get my sandals off my feet. Oh, good. The server is unreachable. No. No. Did I click play? Fuck. I did, but it took so long to do anything that I forgot. Jesus. Yeah, it does get a little warm up here in the man cave. Makes my moobs sweat. My moobs. Ooh. My ankle popped. 5 in the queue. The Q crew. I don't think the world's ready for that, Lewis. Doesn't fit any better. And the heli crashes suck on this server. Dude, YouTube's been, I guess, banning a bunch of people lately, so, you know, if my channel disappears, I guess we had a good run, you guys. I think it's because it's election season. It's gonna be real crazy tonight with the debates. Like, that's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna go one of two ways, right? Either Trump's gonna do really good, and the left is gonna really freak out because they're gonna kind of panic, I think, ahead of the election. Because I think they already are. And, yeah. But if he doesn't do well, then, you know, they'll have some sort of rejuvenated hope, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't mind either way. I think he's probably going to do all right, though. I think she's going to get really pissed off just looking at him. And it's going to put her off her game, like, right away. And then any back and forth banter is just going to result in her losing her shit. She'll probably try to say some really stupid, hateful shit to get Trump pissed off, but he's pretty used to it. I don't think it's going to bother him. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of you? Were you talking about his wife? Because I'm pretty sure, you know, when he slapped Chris Rock, he put the whole world on notice with that shit. He said, keep my wife's name out your mouth. And he was talking about all of us. Yeah. It'd be fun to fight a celebrity. I want to start a fight club and just invite all these yuppie ass celebrities. Kick the shit out of them. Some of them probably think they can fight. Some of them probably can too, I bet. You know, like Keanu Reeves, dude. I bet you that guy can actually fight. I don't know how well he could take a punch, but you know, he probably could throw some punches. I don't really know what the like backstory is for a lot of those people, like their real life background. But I think a lot of them just get all jacked, you know, they've got like personal trainers and nutritionists and all this shit, and so they just get all crazy looking for their movies and stuff, but beyond the choreographing and the exact moves that they have to do for their roles, they're not really learning. I mean, some of them do for sure, and they'll go and study martial arts, and you know, so they can better do the role, but not all of them. I'd say most of them don't. You know, they rely on stunt doubles and a bunch of shit to make it look like they're doing that shit. Frosty, you better watch it. You're gonna get slapped right in the face. I warned you. You want to fight Danny DeVito? That'd be a hard fight. I don't know. You're not going to get him in any kind of chokehold or anything because he doesn't have a neck. It would probably be like fighting a fucking greased watermelon. Fighting Russell Crowe would be hard. Yeah, I'm not sure, but he does put off a vibe of strength, you know, like just looking at him on screen and kind of sizing him up. I think he does seem like a scrappy dude. Could be wrong, you know. It could be a dainty. Yeah, I love Danny DeVito as Frank as well. Too bad his real life character is the opposite of all that. I mean, there's definitely some aspects of Frank Reynolds that are terrible. But a lot of his opinions and stuff are really based and funny. And like they just seemed like they were, I don't know, it's like, it's truth, you know, and that's what made it funny. It's like all these bands rejecting like the spirit and message of their own music for today's bullshit. Like Green Day coming out in support of fucking the Democrats and the establishment, basically, when they got famous from singing songs talking about a nation controlled by the media. Like, or Rage Against the Machine telling us all, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. And then when the vid was raging on, they were like, no, you need to get the jab or you can't come into our concert. And, you know, they went from fuck you, I won't do what you tell me to fuck you, you better do what I tell you. And what I think is going on is you've got all these people that are traditional Americans that believe in American values and culture. And we're like slowly waking up in a country that's telling us we're not welcome here anymore. Waking up into this society that's telling us we're the problem. We're the bad guys. That we've somehow changed to be awful. And they want us to stop believing what we believe so that society can progress. And it's like, I just don't understand. You got one side chanting death to America and telling people like us that we're the problem. And somehow they think they're the good guys. They think we're evil. Deer. There's like always deer in this spot. Yeah, keep grunting down there. Man, for a second I thought I was on mute again. Great. Wish there was blood trails. You shoot these deer and they go halfway into the ground sometimes. thought I had actually killed at least another one. Oh, there he is. Warren. Bush looked like a bear for a second. Thing was aggro, so it might be somebody already killing it. Why we're getting so much lag today. Bears. No. Only Callie gets to do that. I'm just imagining that you're actually Shaquille O'Neal wanting to tickle my beard. It would be like a giant, like I climbed the wrong beanstalk. Be like, put on these shoes and walk around. Take them off. Somebody's fighting a bear. Yeah. Maybe they're not fighting a bear. A lot of dead zombies around here. Must be key card collectors. A lot of regular guns. There's a 50 cal suppressor. Take it. It's worth $2,000. Whoa. Coming in hot. See another 50 suppressor right in there. How do I do it? How do I make it fit? I figured out a way to make it fit. You went and bought that NES? Best $100 you spent? Oh yeah? Yeah, that is kind of weird. I've seen a few stories of people getting like shot and shit going and meeting people to buy things, so it always sketches me out thinking of doing that. I doubt somebody would do it over $100, you know, but it's like people will list a cell phone or something for like $1,000, and then, you know, you show up with $1,000 wanting a phone, you end up getting robbed. But yeah, hopefully you can fix it or, you know, something. I wonder what exactly is wrong with it. One thing you got to look at right away is the card reader. Oh shit. Almost got in those wires. I've noticed with a lot of the old consoles, the card readers, like the part that's inside where you put the cart, it'll be like dirty as shit in there, or you know, it can have hair and shit in there. Hair especially could be really bad. Super Nintendos are pretty bad for it, just because it's like a top slot, you know, situation. I think the NES might be a little better. Like you probably wouldn't have as much hair in one. Down the west side, doubling back over everything. We're almost full again. What's a good phone you could buy? Probably like a Nokia monoblock, the original, with the snakes on it. That was a cool phone. All right, well, hopefully this toaster sale goes good. Just take the toaster. She's always selling crap and makes you meet the people. Ready for your weekend away? Good. Holy shit, I'm shot. I'm fucking shot. Jesus Christ. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. That fucking made me jump, man. I knew he was down there shooting too, but I don't know. I wasn't expecting that shot. Going to the East Coast. I'm ready for seafood. Nice. Bears. I see the bear. Multiple bears. The bears. Yeah. They just wanted a hug. Request denied. The bears are money. They're really good money. is it again? I'll be back. Oh, good. What's up, John? I had to go to the bathroom. I had too much caffeine this morning, I guess. It's racing. Well, thank you, John. Hope you're having a good Tuesday night. It's your mom's birthday today. She's 66. That's awesome, dude. Happy birthday to your mom, June. That's a cool name. Oh, the bear's yelling at me. Wait. All I heard was cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching when the bear roared. Now I just gotta find him. Where are you, bear? Oh. It's right there. It's a solo bear. Looks like. It's too far away, though, for me to run over to him. He is not a solo bear. Where'd he go? Settle down there, bear. Oh, man. Dead. Blacky bears are scary bears. Very scary. Get over here with it. Dead. We've got a visitor, maybe. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? I don't even know who that was. That was so random. Oh, shit. I wonder who that was. Dang it. See, all this stuff sitting here. I'm going to see if I can fly and go sell and then come back and just see if it stays. Stuff. I mean, I do have my car. It'll be all right. We'll come back for it. I, This guy in chat said, got my first bear. I'm like, I've killed 200 bears today. No, I've probably killed like 40 or 50 though. Accidentally clicked off the screen. Thought my game crashed. $3.9. Yeah. I still like to play old games. Here lately I've been playing them on the Switch though, because it's really convenient, but you know, I've got some old hardware and stuff. I don't know if you've got a Nintendo Switch, but you know, you can play like the old school Mario games online, like with each other. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I usually do it on Thursdays. Do like a throwback Thursday type thing. Packet loss symbol on the screen here. Somebody's doing something bad. Boom, is that your backup channel? Roger. I'm just making sure it's not a troll or something. Just gotta put your logo on it. Roger. I don't know how much I should fly because this yellow symbol keeps turning red. Let's see what happens. Boom's like really determined to get back to first place, apparently. Almost want to go everything looting or something. If I don't start getting into the bears. Say there's somebody very near me in another heli, but I couldn't see him. It's dirty dog. Looks like. I don't think I've ever seen bears in this field. Yeah, I kind of know where all their spawn points are. I mean, I don't know every specific spawn point, but I kind of know the general area, and what I'm doing is just flying around listening for them. I may fly over a lot of them because it's hard to see them, and if they don't make any noise, then I just don't even know they're there. That sounded like deer. But yeah, I rely heavily on hearing them. But yeah, there are what I consider hot spots for the bears. And it's just where you're like right between multiple spawn points. This being one of them. If you look at the map, I believe there's a bear spawn point like here, somewhere over here, here, here. And so just sitting here, I should potentially activate one of those spawn points because they're, you know, they could spawn. I'm within range of all those different spawns right here. And that's what I look for on the eyes. It's like iSurvive. Go on that app. Let's see here. Yeah, there it is. I think I right now just have an ad on my screen. Hold on. Fuck off. Ads no matter what. But yeah, so here's a bear spawn. You know, and then they're all up the side here. There's one there, one there, one there, one there. One here, one here, one here. It's basically all up the west coast, or all up the west side of the world. All along through here, through Tizzy. You can see them. Like, there's a northern hunting trader, I think on the hill right here. And you can see there's a bear spawn almost directly north of that. And I don't know if there's any more east of that. I don't think there is. So I pretty much go from that northern hunting trader and I patrol along the top. You can see there's grid squares on here. These are kilometer squares. So I patrol, you know, along one, and then I drop down and patrol back along another. And maybe I'm only doing like 500 meters at a time, but I'm trying to center myself on that, right? So I can hear everything about 200 meters out in each direction doing it like that. So you're just going back and forth, zigzag over all the bear spawns from the north down along the west. There is a couple over here by Devil's Castle near Grishino. I haven't seen them spawn there though in the game. But yeah, iSurvive is an app for this game that you can use to locate animals, all sorts of different loot. Like I could change it to sheep. And then you can see where all the sheep spawns are. There's a big cluster of them right here, another one right there. North of the Northwest Airfield. Over here right by the Northern Hunting Trader. Big time north of the Northeast Airfield. All around Kelm, Dubrovka, and Western Dubrovka, or whatever that is. Electro's got a lot of spawns. In and around Boloda's got a lot of spawns. Vishnoi, Staroyi, Mishta, or whatever the fuck's got like 4 outside there. So they spawn everywhere. That's why they're so hard to find. And now, who knows if there's bears around here, because I wasn't in game to hear anything. I could just hop out and pop a shot and see if anything talks back to me. Holy shit. There's a patch of bears right there on the right, and then these ones right here, I think. This could get interesting. Could get ugly. Just the 3 bears. That's fine with me. You gotta love that compression lag. You get like a big freeze and then a big zoom right after that. You really have to know what you're doing in the helicopter. Or you'll end up in a tree. Like, cause it can still somewhat read your inputs while it's froze like that. But it's weird. Like, it's, you know, if you're pushing forward to try to fly fast and it freezes like that, that's how you end up just going straight into the ground. Because it kind of like registers the last input you were doing and just holds it. Check these Humvees for some guns. It's all the same guns. I want BM guns because they're worth a lot. These ones are... Some of them are worth decent money, but not worth me picking up. I don't have a lot of space for guns, so I only pick up the BM ones. Oh, this crap doesn't change because no one comes up here. Or if they do, they're doing the same thing I'm doing. God damn it.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Like, there's some items that are so bad you'd rather get the teddy bear, and that was one of them. I think it's useless. Bears. Let me land as slow as possible. God damn it. Yeah, I like to land up here on the flat. It's a little more safe. If you land on the hillside down there, seems like they have a easier time hitting you on top of the bird. Where are the bears? Me and the bears. Just me and the bears. That car has been sitting there for a while. Here. T-Bone, you found me from the Action Man comment? Hell yeah. Where you at, bears? Yeah, it does. T-bone steak sounds pretty good. I don't know, I'd eat some JoJo's with some really cold ranch, though. And some chicken strips. I'd probably eat just about anything right now. Maybe not a fucking salmon burger, though. Some fucking JoJo's, man. You don't know what JoJo's are? Here, look that shit up. They're basically like a big potato wedge, kinda. I don't know how to explain it. They're fucking amazing is what they are. Especially if you're drunk. Sometimes they can be nasty though, you know, if they're like cold or old. But if you get some fresh ones, like, yeah, like Blaze is saying, at a gas station, there's some gas stations that have really good food. Like there's, in Plains, Montana, if you're ever driving through Montana and you're in Plains, stop at the town pump. It's the gas station there. You might need to get gas anyway, but their food is crazy, dude. It's so good. That deli is badass too. Like, they've got a huge selection. It honestly pisses me off that we have a town pump and it's nothing like that. Nothing like that, dude. Oh my god. Like, if we had a town pump with a deli like that, I would eat there almost every day. Like, Town Pump is this, I don't know if it's just a phenomenon of Montana, but I wouldn't say every single town. There's some towns that are small enough that they don't have it, but most towns in the state have a Town Pump gas station. It's like a big franchise. And they all kind of have the same feel to them, the same atmosphere. Except for that Plains one, dude. It's more like a travel center, like a Buc-ee's almost. It's fucking awesome, dude. They just have so much everything. It's crazy. You're just like, why is this here? Like, why does it gotta be in Plains? That's like 100 miles from me. It's stupid. Like, our gas station, our Town Pump, has a deli. And they do similar food to the one in Plains, but they just don't do it as well. And they don't do it on near the scale. So when you go there, you know, you might go there at lunchtime or something and they'll have a bunch of shit, but it's still fairly limited. Like, you're not gonna just get whatever you want. But the Plains one is so crazy, dude. Like, there's literally like 10 times as much food in their deli. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why is theirs so much better than everybody else's? Bear. Looks like he might. Nope, there's 2 bears. I see 2 bears. What's up, bears? How you guys doing today? Barely making it. Stupid pet. Stupid ass bear. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Ding! Shit. Get over here. This one apparently has a clue. And he's not too fucking happy about it. He's like, why? Like, this is his wife or something. You shot and killed my wife. How could you do that, you monster? Get the fuck down here. I'm gonna eat you. Come on. Get over here to the front. I need to join your wife. Silly ass bear. Jesus, he was pissed off. Maybe that was Yogi and Boo Boo or something. Hey, Boo Boo. Did you hear something? It's fucked up. There's two pigs. They're boars, I guess. They're not worth that much, though. Like the only animal I don't mess with. Well, I guess that and chickens. Cheers. What's up, Rain? Good afternoon. It's going pretty good. So making a bunch of money off the bears. Ooh, there's 4 bears. No need to fight over the bears. Oh shit, oh shit. Settle down. You'd laugh if the bear flew the helicopter. They try to get on it. Or, you know, the way that one just jumped like that, they'll do that and land right on top with me, and then I gotta get down. Which can be bad. Or sometimes when I'm standing up there, they'll run up and just hit me. And I'll, like, get knocked the hell out. Wake up on the ground. Bears wandering around. It's scary as shit. Might as well go sell. You've been sick for a month. The older you get, the harder the sick. Do you take any vitamins at all? I swear by them, man. I mean, they're not going to cure every fucking thing, I guess. And if, you know, maybe it's not, they're not for everyone. Vitamin D is really important. And C, I guess, you know, but I think vitamin D is more for preventing you from getting sick. Just keep hacking shit up. Yeah. Need vitamins T, H, and C. Game was bugging for a second. Oh shit. Lewis with the 100. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the new base spot. For next wipe, probably. I don't know. I feel like the cabin is still the cheaper option. Check the box location over by hotel. Not there. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was a few more options. Cabin. But yeah, I'm thinking right around here would be good. Be somewhat centrally located. It's nice and open. Like GM's right here. Northwest Airfield's not far. It's almost the center of the world. Somebody does have a base right here in the trees, though. And they did do walls. going to P2P. That's a fog 9-volt. Heist is where you guys simulate going into a cheesy poof factory and trying to steal a whole bunch of them. It's pretty much just a random thing too. There's a step ladder over there. Like with Gamble, the max you can bet is $1 million, I think, and you can win 100 times that if you hit the jackpot. But with the heist, the most you can gamble is 10,000, and I think that's the most you can win. Maybe. Lots of junk in these crates. Charmander. Sweet. Those used to sell for like 80,000 a piece. I don't know what they're going for now, but I've got a lot of them. Beach umbrella. Uh-oh. Hiking backpack. Somebody moved it. Wasn't me. Yeah, we found one good thing. Oh, good. Usually if you find something good, you find a bunch of good shit down here, so, you know, we'll see. I was just about to say, it's either really good or really bad down here. You're having a smart meter put in? Is it going to tell you how smart you are? Does it register your smartness and give you like a printout? Or maybe it's like an active meter that tells you in real time how smart you are. Maybe it's a detector for smartass comments and it would be going off right now because of me. It's for your electric meter. Oh, so they don't have to like come in and look at it physically probably? They'll be able to just know. Carnival mask. What is that? Looks like maybe a regular leather sewing kit. It is trash. I never run into anybody else down here in these crates. Which is weird. Yeah. We're the only ones. I tell a bunch of people about them too, so I don't get it. Some of those lockout door readers. I don't want that. Because it should have been spray paint. It looked kind of like spray paint for a second. We're just looking for random stuff. I don't know. I wanted to try my hand at some everything loot for a little bit. Gloves. I bet, babe. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm right behind somebody. There's nothing. Everybody wants to talk. Oh, yeah. You had a guy tell you he is 2,000 years old? Well, that's fucking awesome. Beach umbrella. Hacksaw up there in the tower. God has big plans for him. Oh, good. So we found a battery, a Charmander, a can of spaghetti, a teddy bear, and a screwdriver. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh man. An hour and a half. I wonder if they brought the bear can yet. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go look, I guess. Bear night is a rough night. I know that. I didn't sleep that much. Woke up, took the trash out at 3. And I think I can't remember if I could get back to sleep or not. I don't think I could for a while. it's tough to do, you know, because I would love to be able to lay back down and go back to sleep, but when you have to go outside and like take the garbage out and hope that you don't get eaten by a bear. It's something that really wakes you up, I guess. Like I wake up fully no matter what. There is a mystery box location inside this friggin' house right here on the corner. Not there though, but it could be. Yeah, so I probably will go to the base here and log off because I'm just going to keep yawning, and I'm sure you guys are loving hearing all that. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm going to have a problem getting some sleep. I'll be sleeping whether I want to or not here in a minute. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Tuesday. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, Frosty. Lewis. Callie.